one other thing here. Here we go. We'll be doing a bit of Banishers, a little bit of Banta, a little bit of Banishers, and a little bit of Dave the Diver, which I'm very much looking forward to both games. But I've been having a hankering for Dave the Diver. What are we doing? We got a side quest or a main story mission. Are we going to Jericho? It's been a minute since we played this. We've been playing most of the Arkham games, which will be back. Oh yeah, we have to do this jump. I think we just destroyed a Scourge or something. Oops. Yeah, I gotta remember the controls, because it has been a second. There's something about this jump. We have to hit it in the exact correct spot. I remember this jump being particularly annoying when we first encountered it, and it's still annoying. Is it back here? I think it's down here. Yeah, this is when you have to line up perfectly. I mean, all of them you do. MD, hello. It's going well. We just got started. I hope you're well.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're going to be doing some Banishers, some Dave the Diver later. Headache this whole day? No. Sorry to hear that. This is fine. Oh man, that's rough. Well, I hope you get some relief soon. I remember this jump being particularly annoying. There we go. Very specific spot.
This isn't over yet.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to get used to the controls again.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Nope, stop that. No. Go to you.
Standing by.
Yeah, hopefully get some relief soon. I know that can be really rough.
You're done.
I thought I was getting sick. I was having kind of a sore throat, but it seems to be clearing up. Maybe just a little bit of The weather being a little too dry. Had a very strange winter this year. It's been very, very warm. So it's still a little bit humid, but it got pretty cold, so stuff started to dry out. Hope it's nothing serious. Yeah, I think it's just the weather more than anything for me. But didn't actually end up getting sick, so that's good. Or at least haven't yet. I was doing kind of a stream marathon over Christmas, so I was a little worried, but it went well. It went well. We're going to do another kind of maybe slightly lesser stream marathon over New Year's. Have like half, oh my gosh, in the past, and it keeps snowing. Jeez. I used to love snow. But now it's just, now it's more of an annoyance than anything else. Now it's just like, I have to deal with the snow, having to shovel it,
Mines.
getting around in it.
Must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Love it from afar. Yeah, yeah. Snow is pretty, for sure. Having to deal with snow, yeah. Ice is the worst. We haven't had an ice storm, knock on wood, in a while. Thankfully. Yeah, frozen doors. Yeah. Luckily, we haven't had one in a little while, so hopefully we keep that streak up. Hmm. Oh, here. No. Okay. So there is.
You can't climb, but I can get us up there.
Something I'm supposed to. Oh, just here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you have to stand in the exact right spot. This one isn't as bad. I hope you feel better soon, and if you need to get some rest, please take care of yourself. Like I said, we'll be streaming quite a bit next week. Well, maybe not as much as last week.
Almost there.
We'll see how we feel.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
Sorry, I need to hydrate. I'm so thirsty. Oh. Okay. You can't take care of that.
The lift should be freed now.
Okay, is there an expressway down, or do we have to climb all the way back down? I guess we got to climb. That goes up. How do we go down? Does it go? Does this go up? Yeah, this goes up. Oh, this way? Yeah, there we go. This is a really, really good game. It can be a little confusing sometimes. And it does, and I'm kind of dumb.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
I really hope Bloom and Rage does well, which is Don't Nod's. I don't know if it's their next game, but it's a very big game. I don't know why they didn't advertise this game as well as Bloom and Rage. This game was very expensive for them to produce, and it did terribly in terms of sales. Yep, yeah, and it's a very good game, and like, it's sad because it's hurt the studio a lot, but it's a very good game, and I don't know why they didn't advertise it. Like, using leap increases the damage of the next punch by 50%. Punch attack is increased by 50%, but spirit point, It's like a cool game. No. I didn't even know about it until people started streaming it.
Snow. Have we climbed higher, or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
And once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
Yeah, I didn't know about it until I saw people streaming. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. I think I might have like heard about it, but I didn't associate it with Don't Nod. I didn't really know what it was about, and it just, yeah, it's like until I saw people streaming, I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of cool.
Call on me.
Yeah, Inta is stronger against possessed enemies. Fortunately, kind of taken out there. Oh. Banishers back. I need to play it.
Back down to hell.
But not much time. Yeah. I've kind of I've been doing a little bit of gaming recently, so which is good. Yeah, I've been able to make some time for some games.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
Oh, why is this locked? Oh, does red need to unlock it? Oh, we need to do this. I do have a Vampire is another game that they made. I will be playing that. I think it came out before this game, actually. So looking forward to that. I think it's in the same universe. I haven't done much actually looking into it yet. Yeah. Yeah, Vampire, yeah. It's older one, yeah. They actually kind of alluded to it in this game at one point, very briefly. I think they are sort of connected. I think the same universe, but they mentioned the fact that there are vampire hunters in this world at one point. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Stop that. Stop that.
Get lost, won't you?
Yeah, they mentioned in one of the notes that there are essentially vampires, and there is a group that hunts vampires in the new world. Yeah. Vampire is a lot more rough around the edges. Gotcha. Yeah, I would kind of expect that. I wish I had found it first. Story is good. It's a gameplay not as strong, which I really do like the flow of how this game just feels. Once you start to get it under your fingers, it feels it's very natural to play. Making good, yeah. I have not been disappointed by anything that they've made. Ah, that's one. Double exposure should have been made by them. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Double exposure had some definite narrative issues. I still enjoyed it. It had some pacing issues as well. Oh my goodness. I meant to charge that up. Dang it.
Hey, wee shite, aren't you? Where'd you go, you wee bastard?
I have to say that Safi's problems with her mother didn't really resonate with me.
Can't outrun a ghost.
back here now.
Run, Red.
They definitely need to make more friction between Safi and her mom.
Fancy a race?
Like, I honestly thought that like it was gonna be an issue with like a arranged marriage or something like that.
It's up to no good.
But it was like kind of almost, it kind of gave, maybe I misread it, but it kind of gave like spoiled, you know, she seemed like she was kind of spoiled. Like, and the way that she really went after all of her like colleagues and friends and stuff, like really hard, and didn't really know the full picture at all.
Crows answer its call.
I was kind of like, Safi, what the heck? Oh my gosh, we are getting beat. My decoctions aren't doing anything. Oh, jeez. Sorry, PC crashed. I do have a new power supply. I hadn't replaced it yet because it had been doing so good. Give me 1 second, friends. It's a power supply issue? I believe so. I believe so. It's just powering off out of the blue. And there's no error messages, nothing recorded in the logs to suggest like a system crash or overheat or anything that would be kind of within the system. There should be some indication of it. Also, when it crashes, the only way to turn it back on is to completely shut off the power supply power at the switch in the back. Gonna go get some dinner. Enjoy your dinner, and I hope your headache clears up soon. But yeah, I have to completely shut off the power at the back and then turn it back on, and then I can push the power button and bring the computer back up. So give me just a second to get things sorted, and we will be back. I will get that power supply swapped out probably tomorrow. And hopefully that fixes it, because this is annoying. Yeah, I didn't have a single problem during any of the Arkham stream. So I'm like, maybe it's stable enough for now. I didn't want to change anything or potentially break something. You know, I've worked with computers a long time, so I wasn't too worried about it. But if I had like a real problem with like the motherboard or anything that would take a while to get a replacement, I would have been sad. I would have been very sad. Yo, Simply Sauce, hello. Happy holidays indeed. Sorry, I had a bit of a crash, so bringing it back. Bringing stream back up. I'll be out back up here in a sec. Yeah. Of course. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I hope you have a lovely day at work. I hope it goes by fast. And yeah, thanks for popping in. All right, give me just another second. We'll get the game back up here. And I will try to get that power supply replaced tomorrow. Little Tato, hello. The powder, gotta love it. We'll be getting some new emotes. Yeah, once we get that, and I will hydrate. And get our game up here. Hydrate. Yes, sir. We taking over ships again? No, we're playing Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. It's a we're ghost hunters. It's actually really good. It's actually a really good game. It's sort of like Dark Souls almost. Well, it plays in a similar fashion to Dark Souls, but we're in the American colonies. Before America existed, we were just still the colonies. And have I played Once Human? No, I have not yet. That is in the queue, though. That is in the queue. It's a game I might like. I'll have to. That is in the queue. But yeah, we're vampire hunters. Or not vampire. Excuse me, ghost hunters. We were just talking about a game called Vampire. That's similar to this. Same devs. there is a ghost that is haunting the town of New Eden, and it actually killed our wife is a ghost actually, Antea. She got killed by this nightmare, and it's spawning all kinds of other
Do this myself.
other scourges. So we're trying to find out what
Make a run
caused
for it.
the nightmare to be created, so we can take it out. Get some ghosts. We crashed on this boss, unfortunately. We are playing on the hardest difficulty, and it is hard.
Strong enough.
It's going to attack.
I think him and his crows is kind of a problem.
This might hurt. Crows incoming.
But Banishers are sort of like exorcists, but we're not affiliated with a church. We're like Ronin.
Can't outrun a ghost.
We're like Ronin exorcists.
Got another trick up your sleeve.
No. There we go.
Back down to hell.
We get. It does have some RPG elements, but they're pretty simple. So we have a Banisher T, which allows us to get 5% of our health back with every heavy attack. It is very, very good. I think it's the starting item actually. We just unlocked Essential Liquor. Hitting an enemy with the third punch restores 6 spirit points. I still think I got to stick with the Banisher T.
Oh, I hate those things.
The T.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
I'm paranoid, so I'm going to go ahead and get a save in. Oh, we're also going to be playing Dave the Diver. We're going to be playing Dave the Diver later on. We'll play a couple hours of this and a couple hours of Dave the Diver.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
What is this? Is it make manifest? I think it's just make manifest. I don't think this is a scourge.
Turn out and turn up.
Yeah. Frozen onlooker. Oh, wow.
Reinforcements.
Is that reinforcements? Oh, just him. Okay.
Why do I get the feeling they're getting ducks?
Okay, you are strong. Ow. What the heck? Why can I? Oh.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Almost there.
That was a problem. He's got like just so much firepower. Get out of the fart cloud. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm struggling to dodge. Okay.
Hey! More fun.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Where?
Stay with me.
Good lord.
Spirit and flesh, I
I
summon
guess
you.
we need to just spam shoot it.
Reinforcements.
Where'd you go? Oh.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Protected. I missed.
Piss off. Not strong enough.
Oh my gosh. Where'd you go? I didn't want to do that to you.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
I know. Why are you distracting me?
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
That corpse is taking aim.
Oh my gosh.
Just die.
Watch out.
Does it have a whole nother? Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, that is such a hard fight. It's his like, once he gets into that like second half of the fight, he gets this ridiculous rapid fire.
Turn out and turn up.
Turn out and turn up. Heard it here. Red McCrae says turn it up.
You shouldn't stay in there.
They brought more friends.
It's about to shoot.
I know that.
You're within gun range, Red.
Well, yeah, I'm in sword range, so I'm definitely within gun range.
It's about to shoot.
I can see that in test.
There's more of. I feel like a bloody target practice.
How did I miss? How did I miss? What's even hitting me?
Spectre heading for that corpse.
I really didn't need to. Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Try this on.
Okay, so we got him. We do have multiple heals. Okay, that was a freaking battle. Sorry, I got very enthralled in that battle. I had to give it 100% of my focus.
I feel something close.
100%. Okay. These cable car things are kind of funny. Oh, missed. Did they? I find it hard to believe that they had things like this. Maybe they did. I mean, I understand we'd have this now. But this seems a little fantastical. Go ahead and let this rope down, so we're not going to go down it for now.
You've excelled of late, and you haven't crowed about it once.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
Made of any... They're bloody angry. They build themselves a body.
A scourge builds itself a body.
Right. A scourge will always build a new physical body. Very good. Top marks. Want another? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts have ties. Ghosts leech to essence. Ghosts have unfinished business.
Ghosts have ties, objects through which they're bound to someone living.
Well, at least you have the basics. Not bad, I suppose. I hope it's enough.
Yoink. Got a Spiro. Pieces of 8. Old sick mouth. We have read pretty much all the documents in this game in our last stream, so I'm not gonna read every single document. Only the ones that are that are most relevant to the story, to the main story, and not this kind of background. Oh my gosh.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Wait, I was looking for what I shot. Did I get it? I shot it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, witch's stone, nice. Use that to buy stuff from the witches' shops. Farty?
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
Eh, why not? Since we're here, we might as well. Rebecca Hardgrave.
There's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
Oh, it's a jump.
Come back to me.
Your lover's name is Farty. That's... That is something.
Not today.
Should be able to just banish you, I think? Yeah.
Standing by.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you're a big guy.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Piss off.
Go to you. Banish you.
This could be a good spot to cross. Up there.
Lost without you.
Real quick, I think, is there a, there is a campsite here. I bet we can't get to it yet, though.
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Or maybe we can. There it is, yeah. Let's go ahead and get this. Using leap increases the next punch damage by 50%. We can upgrade. I think we're holding off on upgrading this. What was the cost? Nest silt. Yeah, we're gonna need that for other things, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. Lighting the fireplaces allows you to fast travel to them, and resting will respawn the enemies. So we didn't actually rest, we just lit it. So it also allows you to do your upgrades and evolutions. Your skill tree. Wait, where'd you go?
Oh there! Wait!
Bruh.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Teleport again. See? That's so annoying. I need to restrain him before I try to do the big attack. Oh, come back here. I hate those blue
Back
guys.
down to hell!
It's been a minute since I played, so the controls. Yo, let's go. Sir Lemonade, welcome. Thank you for the 3 watch streak. Sorry, OBS was being weird. Good evening. Good evening. It's still afternoon for me. But good evening. Hello. Wait, where is she? 8 p.m. for you? Gotcha. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh my gosh. Stop teleporting, lady.
Are you Rebecca Hargrave?
This lady keeps teleporting.
That's my name, yes. How may I help you? Are you the one who's attracting the wolves? Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly? I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
Well,
That's part of it, yes.
I guess, yeah.
Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. Not once has he come to see me.
My
I
farty,
must
yeah.
know why.
If my name is Ferdinando and you give me the nickname Farty, I'm not, no, we're not doing that. We're not having that. I have such a cool name, Ferdinando, and you're going to call me Farty.
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
Probably killed you for calling him Fardy.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone.
I'm sure he's unhappy. Drugged. Why don't you go to him?
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
Okay.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
We'll go find Fardy.
Hogging all the fun.
Not today.
Oh.
Reinforcements.
Well, I don't know why I banished him. I could have banished any of these other, like, full health guys. Ow.
Not today.
Combat in this game, it can get to kind of a flow state where your moves are just clicking. I really like that.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Is she hiding something? She said he never visited.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
What was that noise?
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
This is such a
Who's that?
cool
Yes.
concept for a game.
Something's here.
I do like I like games that deal in supernatural and really build up the lore and the universe of, you know, how this supernatural world works. And how essentially one ghost is causing this.
Trouble ahead.
Obviously, there are other ghosts, but because of the nightmare, these
Spectres are attacking the fort.
other ghosts are significantly more powerful.
Take them down!
The Navigator.
Hold fire! That fellow's not dead!
I'm right here, you know.
Fire!
Ooh. See if we can banish you. Nice. We can just minka him.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, there's more. Lovely.
Don't just stand there. Move. That corpse is gonna shoot.
Back down to hell!
Easy.
Hold there!
Hello.
None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Pennington knows I can help. May I speak to Priest?
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in
Sure.
a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I admire your sang-froid, and that's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
All right, fine. Jeez.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher,
Okay.
or put them to rest.
I'll try. Soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
Okay.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Oh.
Devil take you!
So that's a banish. That big punch that we're doing.
I feel like a bloody
That's using our banishing ring.
Try this on for size.
Ow. How did I miss? Okay. Enough of that. Enough out of you.
Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
There's more of them.
Right. Let's Antea generally does more damage against these possessed ones.
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
Fill in the hole. I think I can probably handle that. Push the cart. Get the blue bucket. Okay. Ethereal bone fragment. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, this way? I missed. No one saw that?
I should buy the fort a little time.
Oh,
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
okay. I'm not sure why we didn't just take out the nest. I feel like that'd have been a better use of our time. I guess they have to be possessed though, right? So if they're possessed, they can't just phase through things, so I guess filling the hole will have some impact. I'll have to move all the stuff out the way. Wait, what's the optional one? Hold on. There's multiple things on the map right now. Optional. Optional. Oh, we could either take the lift or find our way up. Okay. I think last time we took the lift, so let's go this way. There might be something good over here. I know there's a treasure at the top of the lift, but we can still find that.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
We going the right way still? Yeah. These things. I hate these things.
Get back up!
Oh, it's got a shield. Where's the shield coming from?
Pay attention.
Ow, I hate those things.
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Ooh, what is this? Okay, so the current ring we are using, damage dealt by red is increased by up to 40%. This damage taken by NT8 is reduced. Ew, no. Manifestation cooldowns are decreased by 30%. No. Find our way up.
I feel something close.
Hello? These spectral webs can be used to hide, hide things that only ghosts can see. Let's see. I hate it when the map gets all wonky. The map is very noisy right now. There's the compass at the top is just completely unhelpful. Oh, there you are in the corner.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
Okay.
I suppose we should follow.
Aye, he said survivor. Let's hurry.
turned into a ghost. So sad.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Money. Three new measuring lines, 1 belt for lift system, 2 barrels of lamp oil, 10 pickaxes. Entirely paid for in advance. That game I was playing before, Prey, it's cool, but it's getting a bit too crowded too. It makes it hard to focus. Mm-hmm.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
And when they're all like moving around, it's like hard to tell, okay, which one am I actually following? So I have to keep pausing to try to figure out what I'm supposed to follow. It's a shipping ledger. Nothing of interest there. Hello? Oh, it's blocked.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Yeah, just gotta shoot it. I gotta get an angle on it. Probably from out here, it looks like. Go. I think there's a treasure here somewhere, but I don't know if we have the map. I don't know if we can find it without the map. I bet you it doesn't like spawn in. I think it's like... Hold on. Let's see what's up here. Hello? Oh, here's the map. Nice. That was convenient. But that wasn't... I don't think that's for here, is it? So, let me actually look. Items... Waterfall cache. Maybe that's here. Okay, yeah, so X marks the spot here. Do you like medieval style games? They're not like some I do. I generally don't like I wouldn't even pick myself up liking games like this. But the gameplay is just so good and the story's so good.
Die, you bastard!
If the story is good and the gameplay is good, I could like just about anything, to be honest.
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
Alright, hold on. I think the cache is under the flag. Or near it. I don't see it. I've been playing a really good medieval ARPG I see, I see. Been enjoying it off stream? If you, what's the name of the game?
Wasn't I always?
Hold on.
My bolt is shot!
Bro, dodge.
Behind you!
It's called Kingdom Come Deliverance. Castles are set up like they were back in the day. There's no magic or fantasy stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. How long is it?
They brought more friends.
Don't let it crush you.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Take that to your face.
I'm fine. Stop fussing.
If it's a game that you might want to see me stream, be sure to drop the title in the games channel of Discord. Oh, can definitely put 50 or 100. Oh, wow. Depends. Gotcha.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
'Tis rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
Yeah. I got a Discord. Sorry, I have some energy gum I'm chewing real quick. Didn't want to be like chewing gum in everybody's ear. But yeah, I have a Discord. It's mainly for schedules and stuff. We haven't been too active. We were doing some anime nights, but I haven't been doing them as much lately. We may get back. Anime/movie nights. We may get back to doing them again.
"7 years. Why come back now?"
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain
not getting-
Pennington
okay.
has much blood
Yeah,
on
I
his
feel
hands.
that. I feel that. Command is difficult. You have my sympathy.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are.
Yeah, I have a
and
lot of
like
my
the
discords
sister
are
we
muted.
prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it. Easy as pie.
I bet you can't cook.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something. A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
War is good for business. I'm a big Star Trek nerd. When I was a wee baby Timma, I got very sick.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Like I was like 6 or 7 years old, and I had to be out of school for like a month and a half or 2 months. It was long. It was a while. And so part of my time I was in the hospital, and then part of the time I was at home. So when I was at home,
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his
sorry, I'm not going
place?
to talk over the dialogue.
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end.
But yeah, I was at home for about a month, and we just had like basic
You
cable.
may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
Yeah, so I was at home for a couple weeks, and we just had basic cable. So while I was at home, I watched. There was a Star Trek marathon. We didn't have a whole lot of channels, so I didn't have a lot of choice of what to watch. So I watched the entirety of Star Trek, the original series, and the original Battlestar Galactica. and I got hooked. I got hooked on sci-fi. As a wee little Timmy.
White! Open the gates!
Open the door.
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
Yeah.
God have
Rude.
mercy on their souls.
There's
Never
ammo in
watched
the elevator.
a Star Trek episode.
Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Yeah, I will say that Star Trek is pretty difficult to get into. It can be very slow. Its pacing has never been good. The newest Star Trek, I think, was kind of it did have a very actiony start, and it was all right, but the show definitely fell off. Isn't that with the Wookiees and the Death Star? That's Star Wars. Star Trek is like Captain Kirk, Mr. Spock, Captain Picard. Whichever record reports and other documents were transported from New Eden are now locked upstairs in the armory. Yeah, I know. I figured.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough.
Man,
The
screw
end
this
is
guy.
inevitable.
Is it? It is if you will not act. People are ready to fight.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss.
Dude is possessed by a
Returning to the
grumpy
scene
demon.
has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
How do things stand here? Your retreat from New Eden.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new Smith, Governor Haskell. Governor Haskell.
I came across the governor and his flock. They're in the harrows. The fields are in a pitiful state.
As is the rest of New Eden. Death hangs upon the wind and courses through the waters.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
How do things stand here?
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk here have hope. You must at least try. Folk here have hope.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold to the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
This guy.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Fort Jericho Key. Gosh, I hate that guy.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
There's something else.
I know the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
Key to military arsenal. Ooh. Hello?
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service. What can I do for you?
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way. The Banisher.
Tell me about yourself.
You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if I use you for fresh conversation.
Tell me about yourself. Share your business. Tell me what's important to you.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. A fine mix of conviviality and anonymity. I miss that life. The music. The colour and the splendour. The dance of commerce. The flower sellers' forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me-nots. I very much wish to go home.
What are you doing here then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a general store in Boston back in '78. Then he married Bathsheba. I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return, but Mr. Ingersoll died. I extended my stay. They took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family. All I have is my Thomas, my closest friend.
Okay. Later.
I must go. Thank you for your time.
Take care, and mention it not.
No Ferdinando here.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Okay. I don't think there's any. Let's see. Any changes to our inventory here? We can upgrade. Oh, lots of stuff. Okay. We can upgrade. We need to upgrade our saber for sure. Oh, we can't upgrade our outfit anymore. Dang it. What do we need? Stripe wintergreen. Okay, those are probably pretty easy to come by. Hmm. Rifle shots consume 25 spirit points to deal 50% increased damage. All right, we got to find Ferdinand next. I think we'll continue with main story for a little bit. We might unlock the rest of the
Banishers, may I have a word?
I mean, you could knock.
Wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw a broken man. I saw a liability. These both, we are on a pacifist run this time. So this is our second playthrough. We played it on the normal difficulty and we did kind of a chaotic neutral. We ended up killing a lot of people. This time we're going to be more pacifist.
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here? That this is why the dead rage so?
What else? He walled them in.
Betrayal.
nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all, and then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice no more.
Yeah. Mutiny is starting.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft, empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it.
Healthy glass of mutiny.
Useless, really. My husband died in the dark with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Love is grief. Sebastian is a ghost. I don't know about that one.
Love or no, as long as Sebastian haunts you, you will never be safe. You must accept this.
Sebastian haunts me. You haunt Red. What's of safety when we can love a little longer?
Perhaps the meaning of our meeting is ours to define. Then time moves on.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet against all reason, we persist. Let us make the most of time remaining.
So in this world, ghosts that are haunting people, they drain their life essence as they're haunting. So after enough time, the person they're haunting will get sick and die. Antea is not draining our life force because we're using the ties of the ghosts that we exercise to sustain her, so she's not draining Red of his life. So Sebastian is going to be draining Helen because she's not a banisher. She doesn't have our magical powers.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
Do you speak of Deborah?
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden Town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
Oops. The heck? Goodbye.
Go.
Then it's agreed.
We should go. This is
when you're ready.
This is
we'll
our place. You
investigate
should
the
go.
mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Hello? This is our whatever. Just make yourself comfortable.
An innocent woman jailed.
Pennington doesn't seem the type. This is barbaric.
It's barbaric. An officer must be just, or else it all unravels.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. I suspect Deborah is
How
at it
often,
again.
Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
Yoink.
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear
Hello?
a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Little bit of banter.
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a Banisher, come from across the deep blue sea.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home. John Rumble,
John Rumble. About your wife.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky. Are you married yourself, Mr. McCraith?
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could have called us man and wife.
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are fallible.
Having regrets?
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? Oh, I've no regrets. She's a fine woman, my wife. Finer than likes of me deserves. I'll not say a word against her. Not a word, sir.
You just said you were going to push her off a cliff.
May you prosper in good health, John.
He that does good is of God.
Well, that was a waste of time. Ah, the gallows. Or a stage. Hello? Hello?
You've saved our sorry asses, sir.
That was weird.
That there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop them coming.
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch at the same time. Old soldier trick.
You're haunted.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
All right, goodbye.
As you were, soldier.
Excuse you. I need to steal your stuff. Hello.
Good day to you. Good day, mate. You Pennington's reinforcements?
Red McCraith, the Banisher. Sorry to disappoint.
Ah, too bad. We could use a fellow like you. Theodore Shepherd, marksman, and there are none better. I teach some of the lads here. Perhaps we could show you a thing or two.
I shoot well enough, thinking you.
Where did you learn to shoot?
Where did you learn to shoot, Mr. Shepherd?
In the war, mate.
King Philip's War.
Aye. Joined up soon as I came of age. Trotted off to war against the Indians. Shooting came natural. Once, I shot a man down from full 500 yards. How'd you like that? I'm a goddamn Lionheart, I am.
Goodbye.
I'll be on my way.
And may the way be good to you, mate.
Just running around stealing everybody's stuff.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Let's get these side missions started.
A store. Ferdinando's?
Knock, knock.
Closed. Are we in the right place? Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking.
A pile of wood carved in the form of an amulet, but not yet finished.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep her away.
Maybe she tried to harm him. What's he afraid of?
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store.
What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
Herewith remarked and confirmed that ownership of the store heretofore known as the property of Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave now passes entirely and without encumbrance to Ferdinando Miller, confirmed by the relevant legal authority, meaning me, to be registered as is required when circumstances permit. S. Pennington.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Okay. Loop around now. Oh. Spooking me, Antea.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy.
High quality. Okay, just a ledger. Not reading that.
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
All right. Rebecca Hardgrave, will. Last will and testament. I, Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave, in the town of New Eden, being of sound mind and firm intention, bequeath to Fernando Miller, in the eventuality of my death, my entire estate, including, but not limited to the following items: one jewelry box, paintings and mirror, a collection of books, all baggage and their contents, a calligraphy set, sundry furniture, any and all cash money as held in my possession or in my business or with any bank, etc.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Aye. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Rebecca is haunting you. Rebecca sent me.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Why bequeath you her fortune?
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales. To the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
Show me your wares.
Stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Now we're conversing. Bro, you got nothing of any value. I guess it's cheap, though. No, it's not.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet.
Ew.
She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Yeah, but your stuff is crap.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Was he wiping the slate clean? Why the hurry?
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
I already read that. Archives.
Train band records are upstairs from the armory. Good to know.
We do have the key.
All right. Where's the armory?
Notice Miss Rebecca Hardgrave, being now deceased, and further to the terms of her will, her property, a man named Ferdinando Miller, is here with after in the eyes of God, the king and the colony of New Eden, a free man. He being now a free man and a person pursuant to the law, Miller receives, as Mistress Hardgrave expressly wished, her estate entirely, and with all rights and titles therein unquestioned. If any man or woman have a problem with this, they may see me at their own risk. Captain Pennington.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
A better deal for her than for him.
She kept that quiet.
Pretty empty armory.
Oh, oops.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
June or July 1695. Madam, though you do not know me and I not you, I am told by my commanding officer that you are betrothed to young Talbot Williams of the New Eden train band, a good man and brave. It is said, indeed, that he is dead. On a sortie into the wilds in search of ammunition, young Williams and his comrades were beset by enemies most terrible. Alas, it pains me to tell you that they fell. We shall remember young Talbot as a man always quick to volunteer and never complaining, no matter the hardship imposed upon him for his service. There is not a soul in the train band who did not consider him a friend. Yours in our shared sorrow, Andrew White. Is that the Holy Bible? That is the Holy Bible. The building is ramshackle. Access upstairs restricted. Danger, falling objects. It's the Holy Bible.
Storeroom. Locked.
Forget how we get up there. Is that something maybe we get access to later? I can't remember. I do not remember. Can't go that way. There is a spot to shimmy. I don't remember. I think we get access to it later, so. Don't mind if I do. Just let myself right in. Take your stiff. Joseph, I received the things you owe me. They're good. I thought you were a liar. It seems you are not. Rebecca's slave, Ferdinando, was not satisfied with his dead mistress's fortune. By Pennington's order, he's a free man now, and a merchant to boot. This shite shall be the end of us. Mark me. Anyways, we are quits, you and I. Until next we shuffle cards in the barrack with the men. I'll fleece you then once more. Theodore S.
Nope.
So Shepard owns Rebecca Hardgrave's things now.
He'll likely keep his things in the barrack room.
Let's go to the store.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you?
Bathsheba.
A comb, perhaps?
A comb.
Comb.
Rude.
Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
Oh, let's see. Wait. I think, is that what we need? The stripped wintergreen? I think this is what we need. No, I don't want to buy loot. Zen mine. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock attack reloads the rifle. How do we hit with the rifle stock? Rifle weak spot damage is increased by how much? 20%. Nice. Damage dealt by red and Antea is increased up to 20%. Spirit pick, not bad. Manifestation damage is increased by 100%, but cooldowns are increased by 100%. Ooh. It's 1200. Buy that. Buy that. Oh, we need to buy this, yeah. Buy this.
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
I must take my leave.
And may God go with you.
We're not going to follow that.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
Charge heavy restores 5%. That is so clutch. That has come in so clutch. We'll try this one out. And then what was the other thing we got? It was brooch. So a current brooch, hitting an enemy with manifestation grants 7 banish points. That's pretty good. That's pretty good because that's what's keeping our banish meter restoring so fast. But manifestation damage is increased by 100%. That is almost too good. Yeah.
Right. Andrews, that quill. Bet that's what we're looking for.
My sweet Ethelson, my comrades are sick. I can do nothing for them. Squeamish as I am, Matthew spent the night at the nurse's side, carrying spew in buckets. A good man, though he speak little. I am cold. I am hungry. I am tired, and there is fighting yet to do. Talbot.
No, that's not his stuff.
An echo from the past drifts by.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He's got his charisma maxed out. She was going to leave stuff to her family, but she left it all to him.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he loved her once. Maybe he didn't lie. Well,
maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Yeah.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
With the death of Private Forbury, according to Forbury's wishes, and to avoid his military exploits during the Battle of Bloody Brook, Teddy the Shadow is appointing me to be the owner of Forbury's late properties, including his rifle. May the Shadow carry this fine gun with honor.
Not here.
In honor of the bravery of Andrew White.
Reward given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
16 July 1677 to Private Andrew White of the Massachusetts Militia, under the orders of Lieutenant Pennington. White, bearing in mind your recent endeavor on the battlefield, on the advice of your lieutenant, you are promoted to a role commensurate with your skills. Henceforth, you shall be recruiting sergeant, responsible for ensuring the replenishment of our forces with well-trained men, initially to camp at Haverhill. Colonel Addard. Addendum. As we discussed, your health deteriorates and the incident has not helped. You are a good man, White. Pennington.
This is our best lead yet. I wonder if there's an infirmary.
After that, we might look for his train band record.
Shiny. It's very shiny. How do we get? How to get? Oh, in here? No, we already went in there. Oh, we have to do it from outside. I think. How do we get the shiny? So many side missions. Fernando. Stench from the trench. You.
Banisher?
You didn't share Rebecca's feelings about your past.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again.
WTF. So, Ferdinando was, Rebecca's slave. And she never actually freed him until she died. He convinced her that he loved her and she loved him. But she kept him enslaved. Yeah, F Rebecca, yeah. So he convinced her to leave everything to him when she died. And I'm guessing he poisoned her or suffocated her. So she died. I think he killed her. And then he was freed by Pennington and got all of her stuff. And now she's haunting him.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
It's not that easy. You're paying for this?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
Yeah, it's a pretty big omission.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
Time to give this love story an ending.
So did he kill her? I don't know if he killed it. I'm pretty sure he did. I wonder if we just didn't find all the evidence. So again, we're on a pacifist run, so we're not going to blame Ferdinando, and we're not going to banish Rebecca. So as scummy as both of them are,
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
I love
He was mine.
Red's logic.
I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
Yes.
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
Farewell.
She deserves no peace. She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world.
Bruh. He's on some. No, I guess we did find all the evidence. Find the record from the armory. Okay, it's up there, but how do we get up there? What am I missing here? Doo-doo-doo. I feel like we can't get up there yet. Let's start the infirmary mission, because I think that's maybe what gets us access up there.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
Hello.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
How come you have only one patient? How did you end up here?
So, how'd you end up here? What brought you to nursing?
That, sir, is a personal question.
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing.
That is not
I
the
was
same
sick
thing.
as a child. Very sick. Afterwards, I swore I'd serve others when they were sick. And here I am. What about you?
I fell in love with a Banisher.
I fell in love with a banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss,
Thank
Red.
you.
So very sorry.
Appreciate it.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the one patient?
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion. Folk worry.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have to ask him yourself.
I must insist. I understand that. I mean, there's no HIPAA laws. This is way before HIPAA.
All right. I'll not press you.
Do you fear infection?
Did you not fear infection?
If I did, I would not show it.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
These look nasty. Poor man.
Never a good sign.
Who there are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
The Banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off.
Why would I come
There's
to
a
gloat?
sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Where did you fight?
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This comrade is mine. No one wants to talk to you.
You know, soldier, you're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did, and followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too.
This guy's insufferable. Bye-bye.
As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
Mr. McCraith.
Oh, she's not going to have any.
'Tis good to see you.
How goes the day, Nurse Wings?
As any other in the infirmary. Long, but good.
Yeah, she doesn't have any more dialogue.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
Something else here we need to find. Oh, yeah. He's haunted or something. He's got a glow to him. Oh, she's haunted too. Find the entrance to the mines. What are we supposed to do in here, though? Just investigate. Okay. Oh, here we go. Not that. Notes about patient Andrew White. March 1689. Private Andrew White has been having reoccurring nightmares. That's one of the ghost that's haunting New Eden. That's one of the nightmare's powers, is to enter your dream, and so you don't get sleep. For many years, since 1682. So this is happening before the nightmares. Even if he's had trouble sleeping since 1678 in the end of the war, his treatment and evolution of his condition will be annually recorded here. 1689, treatment with herbal infusions has made it easier for the patient to sleep during the year. The nightmares became less frequent. One anxious delirium was reported after the anniversary date of Andrew's comeback from the war. 1690, the patient case improves slowly. Depending on the month, his doses of herbs are doubled. No anxious delirium. 1691. Private White is calmer and rested. However, 2 heavy anxiety episodes have occurred. The patient finds it difficult to talk about his dreams, but admits to seeing a blurred figure at times. The nightmare can also apparently travel through time, which is crazy. And so the nightmare can haunt you in the past. The nightmare can also bring future ghosts who haven't even been wronged yet, and bring them back to the present to haunt you. So that a ghost that's going to haunt you in the future, the nightmare can actually draw them back into the past to haunt you, which is a wild ability. The herbs no longer seem to be effective. I am looking for a new treatment, according to the patient. His nightmares are more frequent and frightening. No other heavy crisis to report. 1693. The new treatment is working. The nightmares are scarcer, but more intense. Depending on the month, the doses must be doubled. No anxious delirium. 1964. The treatment has lost its effect. Nightmares are more recurring and intense. The patient is suffering from chronic fatigue. 6 episodes this year. The patient does not dare to talk about his nightmares. That was just a list of ingredients for medicine. And this is his treatment. And this is her medical record. Okay. The patient's nightmares have increased in intensity. He's very anxious and skips meals. December. The departure of the children from New Eden, and thus Private White's family, has caused him terrible insomnia. January 95. The patient gradually regains sleep. The mixture of certain herbs seems to help a little with sleep. February. Fewer nightmares. The patient is, however, more anxious. He does not want to talk about the man he sees in his dreams. March. Private White spends some nights in the infirmary. He starts to be affected by dementia. However, this does not last more than half an hour. May. The patient has calmed down, but still lacks sleep. However, he speaks of shadows and figures appearing sometimes at night when he's not sleeping. June. The anxious deliriums are much more recurrent. He sleeps very little. Something seems to awaken old painful memories. Private White does not dare talk about it, but he seems to recognize the figure that stalks him in his nightmares.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
The ghost is fragile. The victim is strong.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Okay. Okay, so we need to find a way to get to the top of the... I forget how to do that. Hold on one second. I am going to look this up. One second. How to get to top of armory. Banishers. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, here we go. Stench from the trench. Yeah, I did all that. Wait. Promotion letter, yeah, we found that. The armory located right next to the main gate. Check the upper floor. The stairs leading to The upper level can be found along the perimeter, southeast side of the... Am I just blind? Oh, here it is. I'm dumb. I don't know why you put the stairs here, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. Captain Pennington's report about Flora Abbott. June 1695. A Miss Flora Abbott has joined the company to fight against the monsters. I'll take every hand I can get. The steadier the better. Miss Abbott, having demonstrated that her hand is steadier than any man's by shooting a thimble on a post from a full 200 paces. I don't know about that. That's crazy. Is hereby contracted to the train band. Those who would complain, Theodore Shepard, principal among them, can go to hell. Yeah, I mean, so one thing about the accuracy of smooth bore black powder long guns is often misrepresented. At short distances, they're more than accurate enough. You can definitely hit a man-sized target from further than you'd think. But hitting a thimble at 200 yards, that would be difficult to do with an AR. That would be nearly impossible to do with a smooth bore long gun. Once they started developing rifled barrels, which the rifled barrels will use extensively, like 100 years later. Well, no, like 150 years later, rifle barrels were extremely extensively used. I don't know if they had very many rifled barrels at this point. And they would use a different type of shot that would engage the barrels, because you couldn't just use a regular shot. I think they were called mini balls. You use a mini ball shot that would allow it to engage the rifling and spin up the bullet to stabilize it. And those rifles were actually very accurate. Still not, gonna hold against a modern rifle. But still a lot more accurate than you'd think. New Eden, June 1688. Sebastian Priest is promoted and shall serve as my lieutenant. The ceremony was simple but joyful. Priest's wife, impressive, despite their recent loss, assured me her husband shall not disappoint. Good. I need a strong officer to organize the quarantine to come. Cotton Peabody may not like me, but I do not like him. As long as he does his work and keeps his nose clean and his mouth shut, he'll have no trouble. But I am suspicious of his nature and shall be watching. I know I said I wouldn't read all this stuff, but... Key to the military arsenal. Oh. Let's see. Spirit Ward. Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but spirit points gained are reduced by 40%. I could live with that. Honestly, I think this is the better. I think this is the better deal. Reducing damage by 20%. I honestly think that the Banisher T or whatever is still the superior of all of them, but we're going to play around with it. In case of trouble and or strife, may this report correct any error in the record. Miss Helen Priest is a woman of the highest value. Combative and capable, the fort does well with her present. It would do better without. For all of her capabilities, she lacks the most basic loyalty. War never changes. Is there any good reason to start a war? Yes, say the kings. No, say the widows. Who cares, say my military teachers. For we are soldiers, paid to fight, kill, and die. Was there a way to avoid war with the Indians? Maybe. But there has been too much betrayal and too much blood spilled to ever settle peace again. We failed. As God-loving and rising nation, all I could be disposed for just writing this. By people who never saw the dead bodies of the women and children, colonist and native alike, in the burnt ruins of their farms and villages at rainy dawns. I was among the soldiers who were sent to Bloody Brook after the massacre to count the bodies. I was among those who fought at the great swamp fight of 1675, and I take no pride in this slaughter. My dreams are haunting me. I really hope this new command I took in New Eden Town will keep me away from any new war I would be asked to end. Oh, here we go. Captain Pennington's report about Andrew White. June 1677. Last morning, I took 12 men and rode out from Portsmouth in search of an attachment from the Plymouth militia, late arriving after a 3-day mission of patrol. Half a day's ride north, we came across their remains. Only one survivor. As he recounted the details of the Indian ambush, their attachment face, I was impressed by the fortitude of this young private. Andrew White is a promising and devilishly robust soldier, and shall join the Massachusetts militia under my command. He shall also be accordingly rewarded for his bravery.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his slick back.
Can't change what's done.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all. Or so.
Hold on. My grandfather has at last passed away, and I made sure he left me a small legacy. It isn't much, but it shall tie us over to the next year. Soon we shall be wed. When you are in need, find him. Fortune favor those who wake at daybreak. Okay.
I'm told.
I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
A note to them as it reads. Nurse Anne Wings is a nurse as one could want. Born to trade, she is invaluable. I do not know how the sick and injured would fare without her. Neither do I know how she would fare without the sick and injured. I'm pretty sure she would be fine without a bunch of sickly peoples. I know I said I would do a main story, but I want to get all this stuff out of the way. Talk to Andrew. Wait, why is it pointing us? Oh, Andrew. Huh? Oh.
Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want?
Are you hunting Andrew? Who are you?
Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it?
Are you hunting Andrew?
Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them.
Wait, what's in here? Nothing?
Here, we can go on. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrea?
I don't know. Maybe. Something wicked is tied to this.
I don't think we have all the stuff. Yeah, we only have one of them. What are we looking for? How big is the area? Oh my gosh, it's huge. I'm guessing it's going to be this way. Or maybe where that light is. Okay, no, there's more trail. I got it.
Our new friend is waiting for us.
Pouch.
Over here. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering. Decades even. It's an awful way to go. Oh, they do look up.
Not today.
Now, how do I... How do I rifle butt?
Stay down.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us.
What does this do? Oh, reduces... Okay, yeah.
He wants us to follow him. Over here.
Over where?
I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
Oh, maybe...
Wait. The stain is fading.
I think this is a scourge. see what the map says. Point of interest.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Spectral nest. So what does that make it? Does it tell us? This is a nest. Is that a... No, it's not a scourge. It would say scourge if it was a scourge. Because I never know if we need to make manifest or summon scourge. I think it's just make manifest.
Can
I join in too?
Yeah, but only a few good hits in.
I have another in sight.
Ooh.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, let's just banish.
Down, boy.
Definitely want to get rid of the specters as soon as you can, the weak ones. At least that's... Strat seems to be the best strat. And let's see if we can just banish you outright. Nope. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Because the problem is that they can repossess things and they'll get their full health back. Plus they'll get the health from the whatever it is they're possessing.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
No. Yeah. So if you can, you want to get rid of those guys as soon as possible. Wow, that didn't kill you. Oh, you can't change while you're in combat. That makes sense. Okay. Let's get rid of you.
More fun.
Oh, wow. Really? That's not what I wanted to do at all.
Reinforcements.
Who else just showed up? Oh, wow.
Blasted pest.
Yeah, getting the health back is definitely the better play. Definitely the better play here. Trying to get rid of this dog.
Stay put.
Perfect. Oh, that hammer swing. Is there another dog spawn? Thought I heard somebody bark.
You'll get it next time.
Yeah, our banish is nothing there. it's just a regular one? I mean, I'm fine with that. Should be able to banish you. Good.
Your funeral.
Another one spawned. Oh my goodness.
Possession incoming.
Get rid of you.
Devil take you.
Ooh. We're not gonna be able to shoot him.
Pay attention.
I was paying attention. More light attacks and punch. Ooh. I knew I should have took the decaution earlier. Yeah, the 20% damage reduction is not worth. We definitely want Banisher tea.
Gavamak Arsenalis.
Call on me.
Sorry, I need to hydrate.
This is getting serious.
I don't think we can banish either of these. Yeah. Those do a truckload of damage, though. Okay. Nope.
Stay put.
Careful. They mean business now.
No, you're not.
I'm right here, you know.
Yeah, I know. I want you to fight the doggy. There we go. Get rid of you. And then we will have Antana beat him up. And we will have Red banish you. Boink. You survive. No, I can't get out.
I'm here, damn it.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing?
Get lost, won't you?
Okay. See, every time I hit him with a heavy, I get a little bit, just a little tiny sliver of health back. And that does add up over time. Okay, we can switch to Antea. I wanted to recharge his health. For unleashing Antea on him. And every time we hit with him, Antea's life bar, the blue bar, a little bit covered up by our Pataru, that gets restored every time we do an attack. So she's specialized against these possessed creatures. She does a lot more damage to them than Red does.
Ready and waiting.
Wow, these guys are strong.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Ooh, you really hit him.
Die, you bastard!
Okay. We do
They're
need
vexed now.
We do need to charge Antea up a little bit. Nice reading. Whoa. Ooh. The other nice thing about heavy attacks is I have a thing that has them stunned. Very effect.
I can help.
There's more of them.
Oh, hello. Oh, what? I want to get rid of the other guy. No, I wanted to banish the little guy. That's okay. It's just so much easier to deal with them when there's only one of them.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Die, you bastard!
think we... Oh, I think I spoke too soon. Hold up, hold up. Oh, I don't know what happened there.
Gotta keep this up.
Crap, 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 crap. We are out of decoctions, and we were like one hit. Shoot. Banish, please.
There's a tough one.
That did nothing. What the heck? I mean, I think we're still pretty much one hit, but I think we can just cheese. I think we can cheese. You know what we can do? Okay. And banish, come on. Oh my goodness. Such a ridiculous fight. GG. Thank you. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I say ridiculous, but it's definitely good. All right, I need to take a break real quick. Been going 3 hours, so just give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, give me just a couple minutes, friendos, and we'll be back. Okay, we're back. Hello. And friends, I think we're going to probably do, I'd say about 45 more minutes of this. And then we'll probably switch to, we'll probably switch to Dave the Diver. All right, we need to find the trail. So here's the trail. It goes this way. Oh, why did I not see it like at all before? What the heck? It looks like, I think the yellow question marks. Is that a scourge? I think we have to go this way to get to it, maybe, though? That doesn't... Oh, it's underground, though. Okay, so we're... I do like fighting the scourges. They're surprisingly... They seem like they didn't scale as much. Like, I remember them being very, very difficult on our first playthrough. And they seem to be just equally difficult now.
Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself.
Oh, look at this guy. He got blasted back terribly. Key to the Blight Manor. Stolen effects. Huh? Oh.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome.
You must abide.
So Joshua is not here for revenge.
I never blamed you, my friend.
He's leading us somewhere.
Forgive yourself, mate. Forgive. Courage, my friend. Be strong for me. Did we miss one? You must live. Thank you. We're probably going to keep up with this until we hit 4 hours.
Here, we can go on.
And then we'll switch to Dave the Diver. So another 35-ish minutes of this. It'll depend on how the how things fall. Like, we're not going to get a big battle with 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Wow.
Time for me to shine.
Yeah. Oh, goodness, you missed.
Away with you!
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms? Enemies? I don't think they're enemies.
Brothers in arms, perhaps. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up.
It's over there. Maybe we'll do
Most
this.
young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. And they're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
Did I miss something?
He wants us to follow him.
Okay. We follow.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I was gonna banish it, but it's just one ghost. We'll not mess around with banishing it. Just save our banish. Oh, we got a scourge. Is this the infinite one? No, this is just a regular one. Oh no, it's an infinite one. Have we done this one? No, we haven't even found it yet.
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
I summon you now!
Can I join in too?
Can actually, we're gonna banish you. Nice and save that. No. Oh wow.
That corpse is taken in.
You shouldn't stay in there.
So these are infinite. They get more difficult
Take him under threat.
every time you run them. So they kind of level up every time. Ow.
Take that to your face.
Trying to get my health up. Oh my god, this guy is irritating.
You need my help.
Stop teleporting. Very rude. No, I was using a Takashi.
Show your shape in flesh!
Ask for help if you need it. We're within gun range, Red.
Reinforcements! That corpse is taking aim. Have a bit of this.
I think I heard the sound of a gun coming.
Can I keep this up? Think I'm under threat.
It's about to shoot.
Beat it!
Call on me.
Say that's your face.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I've been muted for a while. My apologies. That was hard, but it wasn't crazy like the last one. The last one wasn't crazy. It was just hard. Thought I was really into it. I kind of was. I wasn't talking too much. You were cooking. What's up, Mio? hope you are well. We're gonna play this for another probably. We'll see. We'll see. We might go 5 hours on this. I was gonna go 4. We might go 5, and then switch to Dave the Diver at some point. How much? What time is it gonna be? No, actually, we'll see. We'll see. Sweet.
Voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Good jump, blustering cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Andrew's pistol. An old pistol belonging to Andrew. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, the essence will be automatically consumed by Antea and make her stronger. So in this... Oh, hello. We have a ghost that can't speak, so we can't find out why it's haunting.
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
Why it's still haunting.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? I'll do whatever it takes to end the haunting.
We'll do our jobs.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Joshua's not helping. Andrew needs to start talking.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change. There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that.
In loving memory of brothers fallen in the fight for freedom, forever in your debt.
Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
He shouldn't. Guilt is normal.
Guilt is normal, but you must let it go.
I had claw marks on it.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here. Wasn't I always?
Yeah, in this world, ghosts have physical ties. That gets imbued with their, I don't know, ghost energy. They also have ties. They're also generally haunting a person or a group of people.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Bastard.
Wait, where's this other guy? I thought there was multiple ghosts. He's just standing there menacingly. You stuck, buddy? Oh. This coach is like glitched. Oops. Oh, we can banish him. We can banish him.
Devil take you!
And then we teleported. Whole bunch of witches stone. Do I want to give this to Antea or I think Red? I think we gave the last one to Antea. 10 health points. I don't know how much that is. But we got it. Confront Andrew. Oh, look at y'all. Just haunting up the place. No, I really didn't mean to trap you, but that works. Oh, you're a blue one.
Bastard.
Yeah, next week we're going to be doing more Arkham, doing some Arkham Origins. I'm going to do some side missions as well, the Arkham Origins side missions, and potentially the Gotham Knight side missions that we didn't do. Maybe that's what we'll start with. We'll see. We'll see. Hello? Standing there looking like Cad Bane.
Good day to you, miss.
Miss? I'm the Hunter Flora Abbott, and I never miss. You?
It is rare, but I've been known to miss. Red McCraith, Banisher.
I heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I have nothing clever than that to say. If you need anything, well, I probably can't help.
You hunt for the fort?
So you hunt for the fort? Are you part of the train band?
I serve, in my way. Before the curse, I traded with the people of New Eden. Meat and fur, bartered for whatever they had that I needed.
How did you end up in New Eden? You won't mind me saying that you're not like most people here.
And yet, I am a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but always preferred the wild. So I came to New Eden. In time, I came to love it. It's cursed, and I'm still here, aren't I?
Yeah, we want the tea.
What do you know? Tell me about your day-to-day.
If I did, would you listen?
Talk to me of Captain Pennington.
I've worked for worse. I'm able and I give him no trouble. In return, he makes sure I get none. He respects me. That makes him an excellent judge of character. Don't you think?
What can you tell me about Helen Priest?
Not my favorite person, if I'm honest, but in the fight against the dead, she's an asset.
About you?
How are you yourself?
I do my work and do it well, though few notice.
Goodbye.
I'll take my leave of you, Flora.
I'll not stop you.
All right, let's get this guy sorted out. How dare you?
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on duty.
When are you not on duty? How are folks doing? I was a soldier too.
How are folk doing? Fighting fit?
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. We've one old soldier, but he's sick. Them who stand dead on their feet. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the dead. For now, leastways. The fight's not fair. That's it.
It's wrong, all right? Maybe they deserve it. Life is unfair. Armor up.
That's wrong. But we're doing our best to put it right.
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, eh? What a hole we've made of it. Mind you, if we stop digging, we die.
I don't usually bring it up, but I was a soldier too.
Thought as much. Where'd you fight?
Well, first I fought my way across half the Highlands. Later I'd fight wherever my paymaster sent me. Bavaria, Bohemia, Austria.
What's your war story then? We all have one.
I wiped out a village. I killed a friend. Ooh, I don't think he liked that, but...
In a tavern in Paris, with 3 of my comrades, a Turkman stood us drinks and offered us work, fighting for the Ottomans against the Viennese, and the Poles, the Prussians, and whoever else. And the pay was good. A villa each in Cyprus and slaves all of our own. I said I'd not have slaves and I'd not turn my coat. I will, said my friend Lucas. But I'll free the slaves. I shook his hand and wished him well. 9 months later, my band ambushed a Turkish emissary on escort to Venice. I found Lucas by the side of the road. I buried him where he fell.
Well, probably wasn't you who shot him, was it? Hard to know, I suppose. But you know what never leaves? The smell. That sickening, coppery vapor rising as a man's life pulls beneath him. For all those brave young boys we send off in search of glory, that stink is their rude awakening.
Easier to die with than live with, perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. But come. Blood soaks away. Let's not dwell upon the past and men long gone.
We must speak of Joshua.
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Leave it be. In the past, where it belongs.
Your past is very much present. Your friend Joshua has a message for you.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
Your friend never blamed... You need to move on. Your friend never blamed you.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it
Due
that
it.
way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
20 yards away. Even with a musket, I feel like you shouldn't miss by that much. But under duress, right? And yeah, they gave you a medal. Did you admit it? I think if he admitted it, he wouldn't be haunted right now, right? Because he would have come to terms. They gave you a medal.
You took the medal though, didn't you?
I can't look at it. Bastard and thin has Josh's face on it. I don't deserve no pewter medal. I don't deserve nothing at all. I don't deserve to live. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
Is this what you want? You can learn to live with it.
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Sometimes too from themselves. You can't see it now, but you can learn to live with this. Talk about it. Accept it. you'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Joshua? Is that you? It cannot be. I saw you dead.
It is, old friend. I've tried for the longest time to speak to you, but your guilt took my voice. You must live in peace.
I have done the right. I shot you. I was sure my aim was good, but it was not. I shot you.
It was an accident, Andrew. You tried to save me. You failed, but you may make amends. Until you give yourself peace, I cannot have mine. Save me, Andrew, save me. Give yourself peace and save me.
Joshua, you have spoken. Andrew, you've heard. It's time to end the story.
All right. Last time we blamed Andrew, but we are on a pacifist run, friends. So we are going to ascend Joshua.
Joshua Gouge, you've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
I can. Thank you, Banishers. Thank you, Andrew.
Time to say goodbye, boys.
I'm sorry, my friend. I've carried the weight of your death as far as I can.
The debt, if any, is paid. Live your life.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
Go in peace.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
You're welcome. We did it. Yeah, we'll go for a little while longer. Let's go ahead and track. Oh, so many side missions. So many side missions. We're gonna start the store though. To the mines, to the Minecraft. I think we'll go for another hour on this, and then we'll start Dave the Diver, and maybe we can do 5 hours of that. We'll see how we feel. I'm not trying to win any awards.
Ready for another ride?
This would kill me. One of Tima's few weaknesses is heights. I do not like heights. This would absolutely murder me.
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of specters aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
This game can be really pretty. I mean, it is really pretty. It's dark though. It's so dark.
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
I don't know what it is. Like some of the most like scenic, some of the most impressive, like visually impressive games are also like some of the darkest stories. Oh, I forgot I wanted to upgrade. I should have enough stuff by now. Upgrade, to do some upgrades. Let's see if we can
Don't
banish
just
this.
stand there. Move.
Gosh dang it.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Let's see if I can banish it. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, nice.
Back down to hell.
Oh.
Have some of that.
Dang, you got mixed up. Waterfall. Oh, we need to go up there. I think. Did we get the thing? Hello? Oh, this is a nice cabin, except for the creepy music. Got a nice chest set. The 11 herbs and spices. Ooh, and this. That's where the creepy music was coming from. Ethereal garb. Let's see. I don't think anything's going to beat this armor that we have. The armor we have, damage taken is reduced up to 30%. The higher the health gauge. That's really good. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation increases the heavy damage of the next light attack and heavy attack by 50%. See, I hate these like super complex. Like, just give me. Like, I have to defeat them with the manifestation with one of Inte's powers, and then I get one light and one heavy attack with 50. It's like, what are you talking about? The invisible enemy. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I found this last time, but we're going to read this. The title is very interesting. The invisible enemy. In 1345, the old world would have been saved from the Black Plague if only the cowardly merchants had not fled the city of Kaffa, bringing with them the disease across Italy and then the whole continent, killing millions and despairing the rest. Epidemics are the invisible enemy, able to defeat the strongest armies, for they instill fear before any blood may be spilled. And they have struck and already condemned families to death way before the first grave may be dug. When facing disease, the wise men know there are no alternatives but to isolate and lock down the sick until no more cases are reported among the healthy population. This may sound cruel, and is to some extent, but I have lost my parents and 6 my brothers to various diseases. I've witnessed the ravages of uncontrolled epidemics. It is a question of survival and sacrifice of the few for the benefit of the rest. Discipline is the key. And in that matter, officers are the best trained, them who already know the burden of command. So this is key. This is interesting because we're going to the mines. We're going to the mines, and Pennington, the captain of the train band, the trained band of men and women, condemned the sick. What is? Oh, that's the grass clipping through the wall. Condemned the sick to the mines. Basically, put everyone who's sick. There was a terrible plague, and put everyone who's sick in the mines. And that's where we're going right now. That's where the specters are coming from. That are attacking Fort Jericho.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It shall definitely work.
Hello. Oh, nice. All right, let's clean this up.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Let's clean these.
My
Stinkers
voice
up.
commands you, unveil!
I can help. This isn't over yet. Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Yeah. This. Woo! See if we can get rid of the Spectre. Yeah.
They're vexed now.
I think we can banish you. Maybe? Oh, yeah. And get rid of the specters as soon as they show up. Don't let them possess anything.
Have a bit of this.
Why did that thing... Oh, wow.
They never learn, do they?
Ooh.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Get out of here. Oh, it says in the top right-hand corner, enemies burst upon death. I guess, can you guys see that? Oh, the controller is covering it up. Ah, dang it, it had two. Wow, really? I guess I'll use the caution. I'm using another caution. Oh, I should have used Enteo. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Enemies explode upon death. Right. Since it's a scourge, or a, whatchamacallit, a, nest. After we come back, or after we finish it, we get our decoctions back. We don't have to rest. Wait, what's down there? Oh, there you are. That was making all that noise.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
Ouch. Is it just you?
There's more of them.
Oh, no, there's more. don't know what that noise is down there. I don't like it. Mm-hmm. And just shimmy our way in here. Hello? Oh, it's one of those. But what are you protecting? So there's one. Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, so we're here. We got one up there. We got one. How many arms do you have? You got 3 arms. Okay, there's one. There's one. There's one.
I'd almost fancy my own garden.
Trust
Easy.
me, you don't want a garden.
Banishers. So you found your way.
Sebastian,
Sebastian.
what are you doing here?
I just realized we're going into a big boss fight. It's gonna take us we might be able to do it. Yeah, we got this.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
You sure you want to come? You don't have to.
I must. For Helen.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
Yeah, I remember this. This is a kind of a big moment in the game, I guess.
Tell us a little more about Helen.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. My wife is a strong woman. What you see is what you get. Every day I feel blessed to have a partner and best friend by my side. I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. I died clutching it. A symbol of our love. She was and is ever in my thoughts. She is my world, now until the end.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work our way down to the boss through the mines, and then once we get to the boss, it's probably gonna be a doozy. It gave us a little bit of a hard time on normal, so I imagine it's gonna be a bit of a slugfest on this difficulty. I don't want to. It'd be a good place to end stream, but it's probably gonna go a little. We're probably gonna cut into David Diver a little bit. What shall we find?
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We'll be seeing you.
Very good.
Yeah, I can't make our way down to the bottom of the mines and not take on the boss. Oh, can you speed it up? Do we have to go down a one little plank at a time?
Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade.
The wee promenade. Hello? Yeah, that was an excruciatingly.
I think you can get down from here.
Long, unnecessary elevator ride.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
Now, what do we have here? Magnesite. Oh.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
There's a way through. I can take care of it. I know.
What's over here, though? Money. Hello. Land the Ham. Never seen this game before, but it looks cool. This is our second playthrough, actually. It's been very good. I usually don't replay a game back to back like I've done with this one. But it's very good. It's called Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. It's a Don't Nod game, surprisingly enough. They made the first 2 Life is Strange games. This game takes place in the 1600s in New England. We are Banishers. Red McCraith is a Banisher, and our lovely wife Antea is a Banisher. Banishers are sort of like roving exorcists. We're exorcists that are not affiliated with the church, the Catholic Church. We were based in I think Scotland is where we were based. And one of our friends, and actually our mentor, called us over and said there's a terrible haunting happening in the town of New Eden, and he didn't feel that he was qualified to take care of it. Oh, yeah. So we came over. You know, it takes a couple weeks to travel the Atlantic by sail. By the time we got here, our friend was killed by the haunting, by the specter. We go to investigate what the specter was that was strong enough to kill the person who taught us how to be Banishers. And it turns out that this particular specter is a nightmare, which in this world is the most powerful type of ghost in existence. In fact, it's it's considered a myth. Like it doesn't, they don't exist. They are ghosts that can haunt the nightmares of anyone in their vicinity. They can cause plagues, and they can also cause other ghosts to haunt other people on their behalf. So super powerful. We've encountered a ton of ghosts. We've exorcised a ton of ghosts, but they're not the specter. They're not the nightmare that's causing all of this. So we're trying to find out what happened that caused this terrible ghost to form, and how do we get rid of it? We encountered the nightmare, and it ended up killing our wife. It killed Antea. So so Antea is with us. She's a ghost also who is haunting us now, right? The nightmare turned Antea into a ghost who's now haunting Red. And it's very taboo for Banishers to work with ghosts, but she's our wife. We gotta work with our wife. She's held in this world because the ghost has taken her body. So the way hauntings work in this world is ghosts have a tie that ties them to this world. It's usually an object, and in Tea's case, it's her body, but it's usually an object of some kind. And then they have a person they're haunting, in our case, us, Red. Yeah, you want to use a poke start, exclamation poke start, and then do exclamation poke catch again. Yeah, you want to do exclamation poke catch again. And if you're on browser, if you're on a PC, if you go to the about section, there is an extension there that you can look at all your Pokemon and all the Pokeballs you have. Yeah. And you can also get more Pokeballs. There's no microtransactions, there's no actual money spent in this game. And if you ever see that, there shouldn't be, let me know. I will remove it. It's all in-game currency, so you don't pay anything for this game. That's one of the reasons I like this game, is it just comes up, you get to play it, you don't have to spend any money, it will never ask you for money. It's just a nice little browser game. So after our wife died, we had the option to ascend her or to try to resurrect her. We have a powerful evil spell that we can actually resurrect her back to life. But in order to do that, we have to kill the majority of the people of New Eden. So we did our kind of chaotic neutral. We killed enough people to actually resurrect her in our first run, and now we're doing a pacifist run where we're going to ascend her. Yeah. Choosing path of good or evil, yeah. But as you play, you find out that the people in New Eden are evil, and they're the source of the evil that haunts them. That they're not good people. They are, there's some pretty horrifying people that are worthy of death. So, yeah, it's a great game. Plays sort of like Star Wars Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor, that kind of Dark Souls combat, Black Myth Wukong combat. Very dodge, roll, learning enemies' attack patterns. Yeah, that's how it plays. Love these games. Yeah. I'd highly recommend it. We're gonna play. There was another game called Vampire, and they do touch on the fact that there are vampires in this universe. But there's a game called Vampire that we're gonna eventually play. It came out before this game, but I'm interested to go back and play it. Both. Yeah. I love both the Star Wars games as well. Let's see. The New Eden Curse, the loss of the sense of time. Is this set in the same universe? This is set in the same universe as a game called Vampire. So those two games are, I believe. I'm not 100% sure of that, but I'm pretty sure it's set in the same universe as Vampire, which instead of ghosts, it's going to be vampires and I presume other creatures, like werewolves and things like that. Is what I haven't looked too much into it. Yeah, I love when games do that. Yeah, they're both made by Don't Nod. Yeah, both same studio. So I'm afraid to read my previous pages and realize I have only written down incoherent babbling for months. I've tried to keep track of time by carefully noting each say in a separate notebook. But someday, it's like I'm not sure anymore that I marked the previous day, as if too much time had passed since I added a tick on the paper. Too often in the last weeks, I found myself by the shore or the cliff of the mill without remembering how or when I went there. And when I ask around what day we are, it is like nobody can give me a good answer, and at least the same answer. This is the curse, all right. Always more insidious, poisoning our minds. I think this is my last attempt to remember what happened to us all. Working is the only thing that matters and help me go through each day. I must not forget to work. Tomorrow, I shall throw these pages away. I promised to do so long ago. I must not forget to go to the hill where the wind is the strongest. Yeah, the curse is able to mess with the seasons, to mess with time. It's a crazy curse. It can actually pull spirits through time. So if you're going to be haunted in the future, it can pull a ghost from your future into the past to haunt you now, which is just silly. That's wild. Yeah. And one of the strengths we have as Banishers is if we can understand what tie the ghost has to the world, we can use that tie to help sever its bond with this world. But we obviously would not be able to do that with a ghost from the future. So the only thing we could do is banish it. Which banishing a ghost is essentially destroying it. Well, sort of.
This isn't over yet.
These are specters.
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness
Pre-ordering
or thirst died of despair.
for early access to haunt. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
These ghosts that we were fighting are specters. They're ghosts that lost their, essentially they lost their minds. They don't know why. They lost their, whoever they were haunting, they forgot why they're haunting them. So they just kind of become these kind of full of malice beings. These creatures that are just now full of malice and are just haunting just to haunt. So when ghosts stay too long, they'll eventually turn into one of those specters. When a ghost is haunting a person, they slowly steal their life essence, their life force, until the person they're haunting dies. And once the person they're haunting dies, they will eventually turn into a specter. Mm-hmm. So that's why we Banishers, it's very taboo to work with a ghost.
Surprisingly deep.
Because the longer
In
they...
its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
The longer the ghost remains, the more of the person's life essence they'll consume. We are using the...
Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
We are using the ghost ties of the ghosts that we defeat to feed Antea, so that she does not...
over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
So that she doesn't feed off of Red's life force, but we can only keep that up for so long.
I told Grey the tunnels were hellish hot.
But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Hello? I don't know where we're going with that. I guess over there. Go. Ooh. The miner. There is in this universe there are exorcists, though we don't find it. We don't interact with any exorcists. There's also demonologists. Demonologists are sort of like, if you play like you consider like the players in Phasmo, they're demonologists. They're experts in the world of the incarnate and the world of the invisible. So the invisible is like the spirit world. So they're demonologists are versed in magic. There's also witches in this world as well. Demonologists are not banishers. They can sort of interact with ghosts, but they can't fight them like we can. Not really. There was a demonologist that lived in New Eden called Fear God Waterbury, and he has sealed away objects that he believes are dangerous. And he's using these wooden figurines as the seal. So when we find these, we can actually break apart the seal that he put and get those powerful tools that he has sealed away. It's kind of cool touch. Kind of a cool touch. Too easy.
Stuck. Damn it.
There's a strong
Pretty
spectral
cool, yeah.
presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
Hello?
What the hell was that?
Who's fee-fi-fo fumming over here?
They're coming.
All that noise and it's just you? With a pickaxe?
Watch your step.
Oh. Enough blocking.
Did we miss a few? Ride it out.
Okay.
They brought more friends.
So the ghosts that are like that have like armor like that one with the light, that's actually a ghost possessing a body.
Try this on for size.
These kind of more ghost-like looking ones,
Ride it out.
the more ghost-looking ones are ghosts that aren't
Ready
possessing
and
a
waiting.
body. Red is more powerful against those generally, and Antea is more powerful against ghosts that have possessed. So she's going to be more effective fighting this guy. She's going to do more damage overall, more dot damage. Yeah, it's a neat touch, yeah. So it encourages you to, be varied and use both Antea and Red. She also, so as she attacks, and that's a banish.
Back down to hell.
That orangey punch
Nice of you to
is
join
Red
us,
banishing the
Sebastian.
ghost.
Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
That banish works best when they're not possessing someone. So possession really takes a lot of the power out of the banish. We have these items on our hands that are part of our banishing ritual. Oh, another miner. Nice. Antea has a health bar, but it constantly drains as she manifests. So it can go to 0 and it doesn't affect anything. Of course, if Red's goes to 0, he dies and it's a game over. We charge up Antea's spirit bar by Red fighting. The more he fights, the higher her health and just able to manifest bar is. Sweetheart, I write you direct because your mother told me you were sad to hear my most recent news. All is well. We are locked in for our safety, that the disease may no longer spread. We have nurses to tend to us. The men of the train band bring us food and water and other supplies. Soon this will all be over, and I shall come home. We shall go fishing on the river and play with Dudley. I shall teach you to shoot. That shall be our little secret. Help your mother in the house and at the market. Look after your brother. Say your prayers. Stay strong. I shall see you soon. Your father who loves you very much. So during a pandemic, there was a outbreak of some kind. The captain of the New Eden train band sealed up everyone who was sick in the mines to die. This is one of...
Looking at this is giving me the willies. What's it cost?
This is one of Fear God's seals. So we only got 2 miners. So if we get 3 miners, we can break the seal and get a nice item out of it. Oh snap, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. So the fort that the captain is at is under constant attack by specters. So we came down here to find what the source of the specters are.
What's this?
A makeshift
Isn't it
checkpoint.
Willies?
The halfway mark.
The heebie-jeebies. Oh, is that your body? Rip. Powder tally. Manifest of stuff. Wait, what are you detecting? Ah, this. Oh, is this the last one? It is. Let's go.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Right, yeah, we're the only alive person down here. We have 2 ghosts with us. So we can unseal this. All right, the unbounding ritual.
You are not released, but exiled.
What do we get? Heart of Courage. Oh, this is hard to beat. Damage dealt by red is increased. So what we're currently using is damage dealt by red is increased up to 40% to lower the spirit gauge. So the less life Antea has, the more damage red does. Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to deal 100% increased damage. You know, that might not be that bad. You know what? I don't think we use this at all. Let's try that. Let's try this. Maybe now is not a good time considering we're going to go into a hard boss fight, but oh well, we could always switch out. It's Heart of Courage. No more willies. True. No more heebie-jeebies.
They expecting to face a regiment.
We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Nothing must leave the mines. Boxes of ammo. Lieutenant Priest, you disappoint me, soldier. Folk outside await your words of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them, your most recent report. We face a formidable crisis, and each must play his part in preventing the spread of the disease. If they will not, you must persuade them. This is the mark of a leader. After this letter reaches you, I will wall up the mines. The quarantine will hold, and so will you, son. Remember your training. When this is over, I look forward to welcome you and all those you've saved, to reward you for your courage. You are the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave, be strong, stand firm. Saul Pennington. So
why would Pennington cut
this
off
guy?
the food?
This guy is
He
Sebastian.
decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
I might.
If you need a rest,
Ooh,
this
yes.
place is as good as any.
So these are, I guess, like the grace in Dark Souls. Resting will respawn. It won't respawn any I don't think it'll respawn anything here. It respawns like the common enemies. I think these are all like boss enemies or whatever. So I don't think anything in here will respawn if we rest. Ooh, Black Belly. New rifle. So we're using rifle damage is increased by 100% against wounded enemies. That's very good. Black Belly. Rifle body shot damage is increased by 100%. That's just objectively better, right? They don't have to be wounded. It's just always 100% higher. Because I usually only go for body shots. I don't take the time to aim for weak spots. Sounds better to me, yeah. Yeah, it's all the time. More damage. Let's see, what can we upgrade? Quite a bit. We need to upgrade our fit. Remarkable. This armor is likely going to be what we keep for the rest of the game. Oh, we could take it all the way. Let's do it. Oh, we need to upgrade our gun. What do we need to... Striped wintergreen, dang it. Level 7, baby. That's okay. We don't use the rifle that much. It looks sick. Reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima. We might play that. We might play that. Let's see. You need some upgrades. Wind chimes. Hold up. Damage dealt is increased by 30, but health point gains are reduced by 50. Spirit point. I don't want to drop our damage, but yeah, I think we're fine. 50% nerf on health. That's not very demure. Manifestation damage is increased by 100%, but cooldowns are increased by 100%. It's a great game. Highly recommend. We might. Bane ring. I want to upgrade this. Okay. Yeah, we need to upgrade our Decaution. We've been holding on to this Decaution for a long time, so... I wish I could upgrade the rifle. It's only level 3, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, evolutions. Those are like abilities. We have 2. The blue are Antea, the red are red. Funny enough. So which tree do we want? Outburst area affected by 30%. Each enemy hit by manifestation increases the damage of manifestations by 15%. This effect can be cumulative, resets on being hit. Yeah, that's just better. Wait, we might not. We can change these at any time too, which is really nice. So if we put a point here, we could just take it back if we don't want that. Spirit Swath. Damage taken is reduced by 25% while an enemy... Damage taken is reduced by 25% while an enemy is ensnared. Ensnared duration is increased by 2 seconds. Yeah. So you can change up the tree however you like and experiment, which is really, really nice. Spirit point gains are increased. You can only go down like one, like we can only pick this or this. We can't pick both of them though. So it's nice, but it would be nice to be able to also have all of the abilities. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but health point gains are reduced by 30%. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, Buster. Max Decaution charges is increased by 2, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30. That is good. Yeah, that is good. So we might go that route. When red is hit, increase the damage of the next heavy attack by 100%. Okay. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock. I don't even know how to do that. Increases the damage of the rifle shot, the next rifle shot by 30%. I don't even know how to hit somebody with a rifle stock. I need to figure that out, but we're not going to figure it out right now. That one, probably? Yeah. Dynamic Duo. Switching to Antea increases the damage of the next manifestation by 20%. Just by switching? Outburst cooldown is reduced by 10% for each enemy hit by outburst. Honestly, hold on. Damage taken by red is reduced of 20% to lower the spirit gauge. Using ensnare while the banishing gauge is full increases ensnare damage by 1400. It consumes all banish points. Yeah, no, we can't have that. We can't have that. Two more decoctions. Okay. You know, I think what I want actually is this. Two more decoctions. And then each enemy hit by manifestation increase the damage of manifestations by 15%. That's a very complex one. Actually, I think we're just going to take a simpler one. We'll take this one. All right. And we do need a rest. We have now 5 decoctions. The decoctions. Those are our potions, our heals. And actually, you know what? I do want to get rid of this. I don't like this. Damage dealt increased by 30%, but health point gains are reduced by 50. I really don't like this. Let's get rid of this. With a punch, restores. Damage taken by Antea is reduced by 5%. Okay. Yeah. Can't upgrade it. So that really hurts our... Yeah, we gotta get rid of it though. I don't like that. All right, let's rest. Make sure you get plenty of rest, chat. All right. Let's do it. Let's see how this... I think we have a ways to go. And there probably is going to be another fireplace or another... We're just sitting there. Yeah, yeah. And they really... With the speeding up time, it makes it even, like, creepier, I think. Yeah, it's definitely super creepy. I think they do it on purpose, though.
We play games as we wait to die.
At least they had games. I think. All right, let's go.
They never learn, do they?
We missed. We missed. Banish you. Oh, you got two.
Away with you.
Join the Discord. Won't let you verify. Are you trying to verify on mobile? Because I've heard people say it won't let them verify. But I tested it out and it was working. I wonder if it's just something. I tested on PC. I wonder if it's something just on mobile. Tried on mobile and on your laptop? Huh. Because, so you should. Hold on a sec. Let me not dox myself. So in the verify here, do you have this button here? This green button? I do. And when you it doesn't work when you click it? It does not. It says this interaction failed. Okay, that's weird. Here, I'll just let me just I'll just manually verify you. Hold on a sec. Oops. Okay, I'll need to fix that. It's so weird. I tested that. I don't know why it's not working all of a sudden. We've had some problems with bots, so unfortunately. Go, you are add role. All right, you should be verified now. Yeah, no worries. I've had a few people I've had to manually verify. So I'll need to go in and fix that. I know it worked at one point. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it.
This miner was shot. Was
How
there
can
a
you tell?
mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
But we're going to try to beat this scourge at the bottom of the mine once we get there. And then we're going to play some Dave the Diver. It's a completely different shift in type of game, but
This is no ordinary specter, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Bought it but never played it.
Red, I
It's
see a
very.
weak
It is.
Let me show you.
I've enjoyed it a whole lot. It's a little bit goofy, but I've enjoyed it a lot. It's just a chill game. It's just a chill game. And I love games that are just like, you know, they're a little bit difficult, but it's more just kind of a chill vibe. Okay, so how do I break it? Oh, I just cut it? Okay.
Whatever's down here did not like that.
We'll go in that old house and see if there's... Oh, hello.
Look to me. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh no. Wrong one, no. Oh, that got possessed, dang it. What a pain. That's okay. So they can possess...
Sights, Red.
They can possess bodies, and they just become a little bit more difficult to kill. Where'd you go?
This isn't over yet. Blasted pest.
What? Oh, you're putting a shield. So that like
Shift your balance.
that like white cloud around the specter. That's a shield. I've never seen a shield be placed while in possessed form. So the possessed sorry, the possessed
Feet on the ground.
I can't move. The possessed ghosts put a shield around the other ghost. I'm gonna need you to chill out, dude. You're doing too much. And I can't. When he's shielded like that, it's very difficult to do any damage.
Stay on your feet, Red.
So we need to get rid of the ghost that's providing the shield.
Pay attention.
What? That was a heavy attack. Whenever they're guarding like that, you need to hit them with the heavy attack to break their guard.
Watch your step.
Jeez. This
Ride it out.
guy is very aggressive. Sorry, I'm having a kite a whole lot.
This bike's not easily chewed.
Shift your balance.
All right. Oh, his shield's gone. His shield's actually gone.
Stay on your feet, Red.
We are out of the cautions. This fight's actually just kind of annoying. Good gosh. I'm just rolling constantly.
It's coming for you.
All right, where'd you go? See if I can get a second where I can just get rid of this guy. There we go. There we go. Now get out of here. That didn't stop you, huh? Jeez.
Red, look at this.
Getting roasted by your dead wife. Pay attention. Yeah.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong.
Did I miss this?
But we do
Wait.
our work. Come on.
The
Let's break
nightmare
these
is
chains.
also a necromancer? I mean, a ghost being able to raise the dead, that's cheating.
To make you angry.
I gotta say, this nightmare has actually a couple, it has a little bit too much power. Like, those who attack militia or nurses will be isolated and starved. The nightmare sounds like a nightmare, yeah. I do like how they just came out and said that the nightmare, like, oh, we're up against the worst ghost in this verse. In fact, nightmares are myths. They're not even real. I mean, it's supposed to be infecting the entire call. Yeah. It's understandable. Yeah, it's affecting everything. It's not letting anyone leave. It is powerful. It is silly powerful. But being able to raise the dead.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do.
Nightmares are a
Now
myth.
food's running low,
Tell that to
and
your
they've
middle
busted the
school
doors. We
land,
must
right?
act now, before it's too late.
I'm glad I don't have too many nightmares, and when I do, I usually forget them within a few minutes of waking up. I have had in the past couple months. I've had two nightmares that I remember that were just, one of them wasn't so bad, but the nightmares that I have are the ones where you wake up. I've had recently, not always, but they're the ones where you wake up into a dream, like you're asleep, you realize you're asleep, and then you wake up, but you're still dreaming. And then that happens over and over and over again until you start kind of panicking, and the dreams that you wake up to become more and more unhinged as you wake up. I've had two of those in the past couple months, and they were very disturbing, to say the least, in terms of like how agitated I was when I finally did wake up. You have them a fair bit. Yeah, luckily I don't. Luckily I don't get them too often. Actually, the first time, which was like, I want to say it was like late summer, or no, it was like fall. The first time I had one recently was like in fall, and actually towards the end, I started having like, I became lucid and realized I was dreaming. And then I'm like, wait, why do I want to wake up? I'm dreaming right now. And I actually for like a few seconds, I was able to control my dream. I'm like, oh man, I can do anything I want. I could fly if I wanted to. And then once I realized that, I immediately woke up and actually woke up. And I'm like, what the heck? Why wake up now? Okay, what did that unlock for us? But the second time, which was more recent, I didn't have any lucid moments at all. I just I just had to suffer. I barely dream anymore. I did have some nightmares as a child, but not anymore. Yeah. If I dream, it's some flashes of information. Yeah, I don't often, like, it's rare. It's pretty rare for me. But occasionally I do. Bonk.
I feel something close.
I think it's due to sleep apnea. Luckily, I'm going to get medical help for it. Oh, let's go. Let's go. At worst, I stop breathing about every 3 minutes. Oh, wow. 24 total breath stops per hour. Wow. Well, hopefully you can get that sorted out. Gonna get a brace that forces your tongue forward. Okay, okay. There. Hello? Wait, how do I turn this? Oh, does it turn both of them? No, you only turn that one. Oh, do we not need to? I guess... no, I feel like we do. Have you seen the implants they make where you can, like, press a button and it fixes it for the night? Order. For the disposal of the dead, quickly wrap the body in cloth until no skin is visible. Cover the mouth and nose for fear of vapors. Bury the body at the back of the cave and seal the grave with stones to prevent miasma and contain the stench. Hello?
Why were these galleries walled up?
I don't know. The walls were there when we got here. As if our predecessors had a reason for blocking it up.
Oh, there's probably another cart in here, isn't there? That's what we need to get. Well, it looks like we're going for a little longer. That's okay though. We might, question mark, pull off a 12-hour stream? We'll see. We'll see. I do want to get some Dave the Diver in, though. 2-hour surgery, and it's only for people that had issues with CPAP machine. Yoink that, yoink that. Wait, where's the next chain? What's the point of... Huh? I guess it's ahead. Coworker has the implant, but her husband is on the machine. We're working on our BiPAP machines where I work with this company that's been very annoying. It's like a CPAP, but it's used by in a hospital as by a respiratory therapist, but it's similar. It's a positive pressure machine. And we're doing a project that's been very annoying, I gotta say. They're good devices. It's just the integration, the network integration piece has been annoying. Okay. I guess you go there. Yeah, you stay there. And then we go up. Rope, stop. Go up and this way, I guess. Ah. And bring you up. CPAP, very intrusive. The braces should fit better. Overall, must lose weight, so I am working on that. Let's go. 16 pounds? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm on a bit of a weight loss cut myself. I've lost a good amount of weight in the last 2 years. Well, it's been more than 2 years, but the last two have been like the big. Counting calories works very well. Do it properly. 2 to 3 pounds per week. Yeah, yeah.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me! I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son.
Put the pickaxe
Your
down.
officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
Yeah, I've been consistent exercise has been the big thing for me, like staying on my exercise targets. Weightlifting consistently. And initially I was very like counting like literally everything. Now it's just more for me it's keeping the exercise and just in general just eating healthy in general. Cooking more. Chose to eat less. Yeah. No, yeah. That I'm definitely eating more healthy more consistently. I used to do competitive lifting. Okay. Let's go. But yeah, I don't so much. I still keep an eye on like my intake, but I used to be very like. I used to like use I used to use an app and put everything I ate into the app to keep count of everything. Where do I need to go here? Oh, up. It's right there. I don't do that anymore. I still keep I still like keep a very close eye on it, but not to the point where I'm like literally counting everything. Nope.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Ow. I hate these blue guys. They're so unpredictable, their movements.
That specter's looking for a body.
No, you don't.
Try this on.
Working at this
Sebastian,
thing with
what
one
is this
thing
place?
at a time. Yeah,
It's not-
yeah.
It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Day will come. Oh, they had a little rebel camp. They had a little rebellion.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Here. But yeah, whatever works for you. I definitely was doing like very, very diligent with the I did a carb deficit thing for quite a while. And I'm still doing that more or less, but I'm not as I'm not as precise as I was. Hand-drawn plan of militia checkpoints with plans for sabotage. But I'm still
plans?
consistently
Just
losing
how
weight.
bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
A patchwork of hand-sketched map pinpointing the militia's presence at the mine. Captain Pennington, sir. The point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease is unnatural. Even with the complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we will be on our knees, trawling at the darkness for crumbs. I have hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days, I will refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. I will knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Please be there. Please, priest.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
It looks like he was still carrying out Pennington's orders. Ration distribution: 2 whole loaves, 5 boxes of biscuits, 5 boxes of biscuit, sausages, candles, flint, powder crate. Save the candles. Use only when necessary. Need medical equipment. 1 biscuit per day per person. What? 1 slice of bread per meal per person. Try to keep the sausages as long as possible. They keep well and could help us when the rest of the rations run out.
What's this? A black market shopping list?
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Ship's biscuit. Hardtack. Wait, I forgot. I needed to do something here, right? Shoot that? Yeah. Hardtack would outlast the sausage for sure. Hardtack lasts virtually forever. Almost 1 a.m. Get some sleep, friend. Get some sleep if you need sleep.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
You're enjoying the vibes? We're actually doing... We've been doing some... And I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll be doing some New Year's streams next week during the week. So those will be my schedule is on Discord. I have been actually doing a good job of putting my schedule on Discord, on Twitter, and on Blue Sky. Next week I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 11-ish. 11-ish. I've not been good at my start time. Central Time. So yeah. I'll be streaming over New Year's, especially Tuesday. We might do something else on Wednesday. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be streaming over New Year's. I'm going to try to stay up late. Saturdays are a big NL gang. Let's go. Saturdays are our big, like our long stream days. I might go 12 hours today. I started later than I wanted to. But I try to start around 11 Central, U.S. Central Time. But I've been failing on that. But I've been consistent in my streams. But yeah, I try. My normal stream days are Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Those are my normal stream days. GMT +1. Okay. Just moved here. Okay, yeah, I'm GMT -6? Question mark? I think. You said it's 1 a.m.? Oh, Poland. That's cool. Yeah, you're +1. I'm -6. Yeah. If it's 1 o'clock for you.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me.
From
captain's
Kentucky.
man.
Kentucky moved here from
I died
Washington.
innocent. I died a hero.
Let's go. Actually, Washington is one of the states I have not been to. It's one of the states I do want to visit. You're a murdering coward. You lied. We're not going to call him a coward. You lied.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all
Favorite
my
state?
heart.
Been to 46. Let's go.
You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
I don't know how many I've been to.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian.
I recently,
Back here, you coward.
recently.
I don't think he's coming back.
Yeah. Recently, I went to Nevada for the first time in October. I was in Vegas. It was a lot of fun. Went to the Chiefs game at the Allegiant Stadium, their new stadium. I've recently been to California. I've not been to Oregon or Washington. I've not been to Arizona or New Mexico. I've been to Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, North and South Dakota, Illinois, Minnesota, Iowa. I was there not too long ago for a layover. Let's go. I've been around a little bit. Florida, Georgia, Arkansas, Louisiana, Virginia, Maryland, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New York. I don't know if I said Florida already. But yeah, I've been to Puerto Rico. I've not been to Hawaii or Alaska. But I would like to go to both places. I would also like to go to Washington. App called Bin. Ah, okay. I'll have to check that out. We already read this. We already read that. So we're not going to reread it. Hello. To my love, trapped in the mountain. I hear the food is bad, so I pack this loaf of bread and shall beg Terence to make sure it finds you. It must be terrifying to be alone in the dark with the sick and dying. I know you care for them well, but please think of yourself. Think of us. When at last I reopen the mines, I want to see you walking out. Sebastian Priest's last report to Captain Pennington have been read to the public, and heartwarming it was too. It soothes my soul to know everything is going well. Rough though it may be, the captain cares. I'm sure he'll stop at nothing to save as many as he can. I'm proud of you. Every day I pray the captain announces your imminent return. Love you, Jolly. You're Abram.
Pennington thought everything was
Have a good
fine.
night. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Enjoy Dave's
Was
Diver. Yeah,
Sebastian
we
too
will. We
ashamed
will.
to reveal his failings?
Thanks for hanging
Or
out.
was the
Thanks for hanging
captain
out.
lying?
And get some good rest. Let's see. Last chain. How do we get it? Oh, do we go through here now? Can we go through here now? Or can we shoot through here? No. Good night. All right. We got to get to this last chain. How do we get it? I forget how we get this last chain. I see it there. But I don't see how we shoot it. It's got to be... Oh, from here? Ah, okay. I see. That is very difficult to see. All right. We got ourselves a boss fight.
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
Bone saw. Rudimentary saw, covered in blood and badly damaged. Amputation story, June 22. Last night, I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but I was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he screamed like a devil shall ever echo through my soul, though I live till I'm 90. My soul, though I live till I'm 90. There was so much blood. Sarah turned and vomited on the floor, but I couldn't stop. I was already halfway through the bone and kept on sawing till I was through. I thought that would save him, but he took sick. He died. His name was Gerard, or Gerald, or Jared, perhaps. No matter now. I have not seen Sarah since. My belly aches with the strain. I hope. And nothing worse. It's worse. It's something worse, unfortunately for you. All right. The heck? Where'd you even come from? We're just zoning each other? Okay, enough of this. Enough of this.
Try this on for sight.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
Ooh.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
What's over here? Okay, there's a fire ahead.
Christ, where are we now?
Oh my gosh, we still got a ways to go. I forgot how big this part of the game was. Jump. Jump.
Miners. Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
Prisoner letter. I write these words to any who will read them because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho, New England, in the year 1688. I've stolen pen and paper from a guard in what is now my prison, and with it I shall speak. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England, in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers, and my life was very ordinary until, at 19 years of age, I left for the colonies. I placed my hope in the New World. I arrived in New Eden in the spring of 1687 and found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady's maid. Having some experience with the care of the sick, when in the following winter the train band struck out for Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic. I volunteered my service. Lieutenant Priest readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up, under orders from Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread of the disease. And then he walled himself in with them to care for them as he would have it. He does not care for them. He cares only for the metal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he is cruel. This brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it. I shall speak, though I be the first and only. I'm cold and hungry. I believe I shall die here, forgotten. But this is my voice, written down, that one day the truth be known. Sebastian Priest may burn in hell for what he did. There's a jump spot. Hello? Goodbye. Okay.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
That would definitely restrain me. I have a terrible, well, not a terrible, but I do have a pretty good fear of heights. Ooh, okay, this one's for Antea. We're giving this one to Antea. What is it? I imagine it's because it gives her spirit points, right? Yeah, she definitely needs them. Okay. We're going to try to move quick. Quick. We're going to do this real quick, actually. We'll drop this down, and I'm going to check out what's over there. Ah, yes. So I do see a chain link that needs to be busted.
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus. The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
Against their bodies, but nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
Wait, what's down there? Is this the way to go? Okay, this is definitely the way to go. Oh, there's a blue chest. We can go get it. That might be helpful. Really? Really? 6 pieces of 8. Come on, game. Are we gonna get jumped by these guys? Bone fret. I mean, the Witch's Stone is kind of worth it. We use it so rarely, though. All right. Yo, we're moving. We're moving. We're gonna have to. I don't remember what this boss. I don't remember how. I remember this boss being difficult, but I think it was also just because of how like. Bad the curse is here. So I may be thinking a little bit more highly of it than it actually was. We are close though to it. I forgot about this little segment though. Entirely.
That body.
The body. Which body?
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Why is he way down here? You think he'd be closer to the surface?
Curious. The priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself and hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more elaborate. But what? And why?
Necromancy.
Sebastian is a doll. Stuffed with stolen memory. Made by whatever lurks down here.
We must tell Helen the truth.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
We didn't tell Helen last time, I don't think. So if we tell her, that'll probably be the only like non-pacifist thing we've done so far. Oh, you're a biggin. Hello. Oh.
They never learn, do they?
Sure gonna get rid of you.
Watch out! Spectre position. Dodge! Don't let it crush you.
Oh, hello.
Second here. Lost in the dark. One by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
How do I get that?
Aye.
Oh, I see.
I suppose.
Oops. that. Move you. Yoink that. All right. This should be it, right? Oh my gosh. Why is this moving so slowly?
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
The stinkiness. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, chains, more chains. What are twos? There's two. Can we get a twofer?
We're getting close.
Sorry, I like to do manual saves.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
All right. How many cautions do we have? Okay, we do need a rest, so let's look at our inventory though first. I don't think we need to change anything. I do want to upgrade the gun. Okay, level 5. We should be safe going to level 6. Or, yeah, level 5, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go 6 yet. I hate the noise that it's making. It's very icky. There is no way I would be able to get a second of rest done here with that chain. Sorry about that noise. Yeah, I'll be waking up like that. Like, oh my. I'll be waking up in pain. Pain, yeah.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
These chains, an echo, I think. A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Kakate.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You. No. No.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden.
Deborah Comenius. All right, we got this.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington.
I'm not Pennington.
You return, Captain. At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
That's a big demon. Yeah. You're making it awfully difficult for us to free you.
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes. So close.
What the heck? What can I dodge?
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
I feel like this is a terrible idea.
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
I'll destroy you!
I'm right here, you know. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Okay. This isn't going too bad. Hold on. Oh, we need to banish. Banish.
Release her! So long I feel the light.
Lead me to you. Come at me. Beat you all.
Ow. Oh, there you go.
Focus on my voice.
There you are. Wait, that's not you.
I see.
No?
Let me go right now.
You know what? We're just gonna release them all. We're just gonna release them all.
Call on me.
I've got you.
It's coming after anything standing in its way.
Where's the weak chain? Oh, there it is. Oh, ow. I think we got this. I think we got this. If we stop
I
getting
can see the weaker links.
the roof dropped on us. Oh my goodness. What the heck was that?
Call on me, Red.
Oops. It's not weak anymore. Gotta wait for it to be orange. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now it's weak. Come here. Antea, just run. Like, why even stand there? You remember what happened last time.
The darkness devours me. Eats me.
Where did you go? I'll free you once I've taken care of them.
Punch. Alright, we're good. Where are you? Oh, we have to take out a certain number of them probably before we can free her. I'm trying. You're making it very difficult.
Lead me to you.
There you are.
Over here. Let me out.
This one? Maybe? I'm trying to track her voice. Yes. Okay, so we
Thank
can.
you.
Gosh, that did so much damage. I'm actually glad I was in Taya instead of Red.
I can see the weaker links.
Timing.
Heals. No. Oh, it didn't hurt us. Nice.
Call on me, Red.
Okay. 2 more. There's one. Okay, there should be one more. Oh, it's right above her. Okay, it's right above her neck. Easy.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop, and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
We did it.
I've had enough mines for a lifetime. Can we go now?
Deborah Shuckles. Leave the mines. Okay, we are going to save this. Actually, should we leave the mines now? Should we confront Pennington? Let's go ahead and confront Pennington and end this arc. I was actually not expecting to be able to win on the first try. Oh. So even though we're 6 hours in, we're actually doing good. We're doing good.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Helen is compromised. Pennington's to blame.
Helen's grip on power was already fragile. I found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
All right, let's go confront Pennington. Oh my gosh. Do we have to take the world's slowest elevator? Let me hydrate real quick, chat. Ugh, can't speak anymore.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? that I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to confront, not Sebastian, Pennington. If this elevator ever makes it.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
I didn't even look at the items, but we'll check it out next stream. The items we have now worked out extremely well. We were doing a lot of damage. We were able to recover a ton of health. Wow, his room literally leads straight to the mines.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
I fear you dither. Guilt. Guilt eats you.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
Yeah, Sebastian is... It's weird, the puppeteer is gone. You'd think that the puppet would not be able to act any longer.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your
Everyone you
well-earned
meet
coffin,
is depressed. Yeah.
Captain.
No, this
So,
place
Helen,
is cursed.
Thing is,
Not now. She's not ready.
The problem is the curse is their fault. The curse is totally their fault, but they're all cursed. Because they've all done like really evil things, like the captain. Like Sebastian basically killed everybody in the mines so that he can get out and get his medal. Didn't turn out like he thought it would though.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Tell it all. Why can't you face her? Why can't you face her now? Well, because she will kill you in an instant. Why did you accuse her?
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
I'm guessing she was into demonology, and he interpreted that as witchcraft. Because she's not a witch. We've met the witches, and they're cool. And they also don't mess around with colonists. The witches do their own thing. You took her humanity. Deborah was no witch.
Deborah was no witch. The good and fearful folk of New Eden turned on her to protect themselves, and so did you.
You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
The captain. So, I don't like this choice very much. But last time we sided with Helen, or we said the captain must be deposed. Last time. Helen is truly compromised, but she's still right. The captain is also compromised, and he's wrong. All this, everything that's happening is really, he's like one of the most to blame. But since we sided with Helen last time, we're going to say Helen Priest is compromised this time. I don't think I'm going to like the outcome, but we're going to go for a different ending. Or a different...
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Oh, okay. Nice. We don't have to... Okay, so last time we killed him. We killed Captain Pennington because he is the most to blame for everything that's happening.
All right. No more lies. No more hate.
One of the most to blame.
No more
Maybe not the
mutiny.
most, but one of the most.
You mean well, but no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain spectres. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You, Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest was no hero.
He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow, built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
I loved you so.
Oof.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened. But you, Ellen Price, are under arrest.
You're still a prick.
For your trouble.
Haven't you had enough of putting people who are not deserving into handcuffs?
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
Yeah. I don't really like that. Oh.
Dawn, at last.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
Okay. Let's go ahead and rest.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
God, these
The
two.
captain's a war hero. Have respect.
Respect. Ellen Priest sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation while the captain rots in his office.
These two.
Now we know how to respect.
What do you do, John? Dig latrines?
Bro.
How much respect does that get you, eh?
Go to hell. Take your captain with you.
Y'all are wild. Y'all are absolutely wild.
Please excuse my husband. He really is as unpleasant as he sounds. And who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am. I'm a banisher.
Are you, indeed? Pleased to meet you, Mr. Banisher. I'm Abigail Rumble. Thanks to you, me and my husband should soon be able to go back to our mountains.
You live outside the fort.
You and your husband prefer an isolated life outside the fort.
I have a roof above my head, my belly is rarely empty, and I live by my beliefs.
Okay.
We suffered for many years. By comparison, this is bliss.
Do you not find it dangerous out here? Just the two of you alone.
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live, and it makes us quite contented.
I mean, you guys sound like you hate each other, but...
Your husband won't mind us talking.
No. Why would he? We are faithful and trustworthy. As, I'm sure, are you.
She doubts your intentions.
No need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. We understand one another. My husband and I are very close. Very close indeed.
Then you have my admiration. Sustaining such closeness takes much tolerance and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Goodbye. All right.
I'll let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
We're going to go ahead and just save. We're going to go ahead and just save. And we are going to call it a day on Banishers, but we are going to continue with Dave the Diver.